Hello, hello! We are back. This time, something a little different. Something different than Squad and normal games we've been playing. We're back with some Timberborn. Timberborn. We played this a while ago. They had, not recently, but they've come out with a new update for water physics and other things. So, let's come back, give it a try. We're on a different map. I think this is Helix Mountain. So, let's start building. We gotta start with some resources. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game again. It's been a little bit. Planks, this just gathers logs. But it can't be too far from... Yes. It can't be too far from our main base. So we'll just put the gathering thing here. Things are going to change anyways. They want me to put 2 of them? I mean, if we're going to put 2... I want that. Because if we're going to build 2 of these things, I at least want them to cover up here and down here. Well, let's hit... We'll do a slow mode. Normal speed. New Dynasty when I saw. Make sure to say Timber. Did you stand in the way of the tree when it fell? Or what'd you do? I mean, I've ragdolled from trees. Unconnected building. Oh, I have to connect these with pathways. Duh. There we go. Then we'll just build it. Streamline it. I guess I should have rotated that. Oh well. You guys chopped it together and you had never played. Oh yeah, trees fall. They do damage. Nothing to do in range. What do you mean nothing to do in range? How does one make things do in range? Yeah, the trees fall, they damage you. They can hurt. How does one harvest again? Mark tree cutting area. There we go. Ooh. Get rid of tree cutting area. Okay, nope. There we go. There, and... we'll just say there. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we need a water pump. Yeah, I don't know... What else did Fancy Nut teach you? If that's one of the things he hasn't taught you, what's the other one? We'll just simply do that. I'm already thinking of how we can build up water. And the next is probably going to be berries for food. So we're just going to build a little gathering hut. And then I'm assuming we have to say collect berries. Right? Designate area for planting berries. Oh. Alright, well, oh, why aren't we building that? Waiting for materials. We need logs. Come on, little beavers. Give us those logs. Okay, we have 0 wood, because we're building these things. He's working that, he's getting us food. Sweet. Look at us starting off this village. My goal is to build it, utilize going up. So we'll build roads and things up along the wall to connect it up here. That's gonna be the plan. We eventually got to get ready for bad tide. And since this is our main water source, we're gonna have to wait for it to circle all the way down and around. I still remember a little bit of this game. I haven't looked exactly what they changed. It's been a little while since I've looked at, since, you know, that past update they did a few months ago. So we'll see what they changed, what they added, what I don't remember. I haven't really looked through any of these tabs since the update. I don't remember beehives. Were beehives always there? Jimmy? You remember? Don't you remember? The whole beehive thing? Houses, water, metal, any new power? No. Science. This is too low. Any district paths? What do you... Oh. Boo. Continue. Continue. Okay, and then a farmhouse. There. Did you ever play since the Wonder Patch? No, I don't think I did. I think it's been since the Wonder Patch and afterwards. Since I've really played. I want to build a bridge over here, but... Well... I guess we can turn this all into farm and eventually get rid of these bushes. So we'll put the farm there. And eventually have it kind of right across here. But no, I haven't played since the Wonder Patch. Since they added monuments. I don't think I was too excited for the monuments. I wanted more decorations. I think that's the thing I really wanted more of. Add more little decor. I think that wooden fence is new. Okay, there's a few new things. Well-being. Mud pit, dance hall. Alright. As we wait for the logs to come in. We're waiting on material. We need 25 logs. Oh. And they don't work at night. So let's... I guess we should build some houses too. Because I think that would make them happy. Oh, that's all new. Oh. We'll have to check that out later. Let's get into some building for some housing. So the idea here is that we're going to utilize kind of this hill for the housing. So we'll kind of start like that, 1 and 2. And then we can actually start making our way up higher and higher. Whoops. Didn't think that that was the pause button. No. Keep that. Let's just skip through the night as I figure out what in the world's going on. There we go. And I want roads. We're going to build the road like that. This will give us some room to build some things kind of right around here. We don't have any storage yet. So I think we're just working on internal storage. Productivity, 62%. And then they'll keep chopping those down. Sweet. We're starting off. Lack of materials. I know. What does this need? Just 12 logs. Okay. Not bad as we wait for a farm to grow. And then eventually build a storage hut so that we can survive. Alright. Now that we got that, I'm going to continue. Plant 100 carrots. But to do that, food? Is it food? Efficient farmhouse, the grill, gathering flag. Oh, plant crop. Carrots. I don't remember how drastically we need to make this. Dog poo. Don't do that one. Or that one. Thanks. All the way up to there. That should be enough. Okay, 3 carrots each. Even if it's not enough, well, I plan to expand that farther. Oh, that's only 56 carrots. Oh, okay, 100 carrots. There we go, that's 100 carrots. Now we can start... We're moving this thing. I put that in such an awful area. And then we'll kind of push that there. So let's build some storage. We want a large pile, which will go there to start us off. We want 3 small tanks. 1, 2, 3. And then eventually we'll want warehouses for, like, the carrots. Unless we can roast carrots. I don't remember. Grilled carrots? No. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, we at least got some houses. I think it's what? Yep, 3 per people? There's still 6 sleeping out. 6 people that are homeless. But I guess right now these goods will be logs. And then that one, oh, 15 logs. I feel like that's a lot of logs compared to how much wood we have. But maybe I'm wrong. They're desperate for water. I guess let's make that a higher priority than everything else, so that we at least have someone always pumping water. Rather have someone pumping water than not pumping at all. Alright, that's done there. That will be finished tomorrow. And we'll at least have one of them. So you can cover all the way back to here. And then eventually... how do we unlock things? I think that's through science. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. I don't... Okay. Yes, we need an inventor. That I remember, and getting an inventor early was always really nice. Because then we can start working on the science. Does it have to be placed? It doesn't have to be placed next to this, but it shares power. Does this thing take power? I don't think it does. We're building it. And then water. So we can start storing water and logs. Oh, one more log, one more log. And he doesn't have a long walk to go, so he'll be fine with that. Water as well. then... Ooh! Okay, so there's gonna be a lack of trees. I hope this is enough trees to get us off the ground. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we have one beaver that's unemployed. 0 vacancies, 9 workers, but some are homeless. Half the population's homeless. Water. Continue. 2 medium warehouses, 1 for berries and 1 for... Oh, no, that's not where I wanted it. Delete. Yes. There and there. Because then we can actually start building like a lifted area here. And I mean, if we ever get dynamite, we could blow that up and put another warehouse there. And I guess we could put a small, tiny warehouse. And then, because I think that one's, yeah, that's a big warehouse. Everybody back to work! Then we can store carrots, which take 4 days. We were a few days away. Then I think we'll eventually need someone to plant trees. Which is a forester, which requires science. We have 0, but we're working on it. There it is. And now we'll start getting some science, because science is super important. Which I think last time we played, we spent a long time before we actually started getting any amount of science. And then realized that to progress, we need science. Let's see, 2 people working there. Those are the guys building. Well, attempting to build. We want berries stored there, and we want carrots stored there. What's this? Oh, Spatterdock. Okay. So, once those are built, we can continue with our little tutorial. That's 1. Just to remind me, or at least not remind me, but keep me on track for what needs to be built. Because that is something I lack in these games, is the focus on what to build next. I do early on. Okay, so we can build one of these. We can build it across, which would raise our water here. 120 science for the levee, and then to build a dam on top. What is this? Terrain block. Okay. Dirt excavator, the TNT. If I'm correct, what is this? Actually, a unidirectional automatic water discharge. What? What is this thing? What? I don't know what this thing does. Of course, we got the floodgates, favorite thing in the game. I am interested with this. Solid other buildings can be built on top of it. So, do you just put it like as a walkway across, but instead of a dam, some pass through a spillway at the top. Water discharge. I don't know what that is, actually. Build the inventor. And then time to build some homes. We don't have any ladders, do we? Stairs, 70. Nope. So we'll have to start with the basics here. Just ground level floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And we'll start it off like that. I don't know if I want to build a stairwell here on top. And then we could do a single hut there. No, that wouldn't work. We'd have to just be a single hut. Yeah, we could do a single hut there. Nah, I'm getting ahead of myself. We at least got no food. Oh, okay. He's working on it. We got 20 berries, or 20 food. It's all berries, because the carrots will be harvested, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot I can't move around. Like that. Alright, so we'll at least get some food before we all starve to death. I've definitely played this game where we did all starve to death. That was a time. I think first... Oh, happier than ever! Yay! I already have these guys unlocked. Yay! I'm so glad they're happy. And then we'll get the shelter, and then... wet fur we won't get for a little bit. So we'll have 3 more homeless people, which should be covered once we get these houses built. Or lodges. Lodges. Yay! So now we're getting an increase in food. Heck yeah. We're actually making a income. We got good on water. We're lacking in logs. So what I might spend our first research on is the forester. Just so we can start planting trees. It's this one next to the tiny tree. Is cut tree. Tree cut. Next to tiny tree. Cut. Cut. There we go. At least give us a little bit more wood, since this one's dunzoed. Oh, does this give us the same amount of wood? 2. Those don't grow back. Then what we'll do is, that gives us increased range, and we don't have to walk 8 miles. Okay, so I want to get rid of this guy, because our trees are gonna probably grow up here. Probably. Yay! 4! What do we get them? Is it carrots? I think it's carrots that we got that for. 2 more logs. Okay, so that will be done tomorrow. I've taken a while to harvest these. Prioritize planting over harvesting. Okay. Come on, guys. Harvest faster. So we don't have to wait as long. 41.56. Now that we're diversifying our food. I think day 13 will be the first day of bad water. I think. Don't quote me. But we're getting, I think we're starting to get in the range to receive our first bad water. I don't think we're ready for it, but we're gonna see. Continue. A water wheel for electricity already? Okay. I don't have stairs though. Where do I want this? Yes, thank you. My beavers are happier than ever. So this would probably be where I want the water wheel. More advanced resources. I think I got it from here. Tutorial. Yes, I can re-enable it later. I think I got it from here. Okay, so we need science. We got 2 people that don't know what to do. So let's build more science. Because I need it. I need science. You're not doing anything, so we're getting rid of your job. And then that for water. It's kind of, unless I'm wanting to get rid of these berries, which I don't think I'm ready to get rid of yet. Yeah, I'm just not ready until we get some landscaping stuff. Well, not landscaping. It's, is it landscaping? No. Permanent floor. Stops water from leaking through it? What? Okay. I don't know what some of these things are. These are new to me. There we go, not bridges, but some platforms. Because I would like some of this stuff. Just to build on the other side of the river. Okay, those are all the logs. That will at least get their job in. We might move the water pump to this side. Take away this carrot. Actually, we don't have dams yet, do we? We do. Okay. That's gonna be our plan. Just like that. How do we delete bushes? Delete? No. You know what, we're just gonna... No, okay. So we do have to get rid of it. How does one get rid of... delete? No. Delete? No. Delete? There we go. You click enough times, you'll eventually find it. Okay. Can we prioritize this, guys? Not to say that it's not a priority, but these that need demolished are a little bit more of a priority than the dam. Just so that we can not stop our water resource here. And then we'll build that there. Because then, let's mark that up, and that up, and that up. Because then we can at least build the road out, and then maybe the farm one more down. At least that will be the goal. Because then with the dam, we can actually build a road across. And we could do power generation on that side. If we wanted. We need wood. We will need wood. We got 80. Do we have a planter yet? Forester. Perfect. Okay, now that we got a forester, we could put the forester over here. Or this, if we put them on this side of the road. can't really reach, but if we had them like at the entrance of this, we could forest everything. Yeah. And there's stairs? Oh, there's stairs. Guys, there's stairs. So forestry could go up here. And with that there, we can then make this all trees. Majority of it trees. I like it. Good plan. How many trees left are we gonna have over here? I don't know. Plenty of food? At least it's looking like it. This is equally going to be built, so probably this won't get priority over that. So let's give this some priority. Make that a normal workplace. We might have enough water to get through first. First bad water. But I'm not 100% sure. Construction lacking materials. Yes. So what's the next thing we want in science? With our science? Well, we need electricity. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want. So let's get our shaft turn up. Okay. Windmills. 150 max, but that's kind of iffy. It's 50-50. There's been a little bit of progress, not much. It's kind of, I'm trying to set myself up early on, since I at least understand what I might need, or what I do need, and one is wood. I'm gonna need wood, so we're focusing the forester. And I'm focusing this dam to give us at least some more water. And then I gotta figure out what in the world we're gonna do for power. Because this water doesn't move fast enough to really produce a lot of power. I mean, this kind of does down here. But because we'll need electricity for the lumber mill. And we could just make this side the production. One unconnected building. Oh, it's done! Look at that! They finished it! I'm an idiot. I need that deleted. Please delete that one. I feel like it was deleted before, but maybe it grew back really fast. Thank you. There, and then there. And then we want carrots. We're gonna kind of put that there. And then what we'll do is we'll delete those carrots. Ugh. How much is this water storage? Level 2 is 120. Okay. We're just gonna have to... Let's delete that. We'll have to just deal with the not so great looks of things until we can at least fix the water tanks. We'll build the road across and get some oak trees, which will give us some wood. Although I think this might be a better wood area. We'll figure out a good wood area. We'll figure it out. We might have 2 wood areas. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Everybody's sleeping. Then we're not really cooking anything yet, because we that costs wood, and we don't... our issue's wood. Although... if we do that... I'm not liking it. I'm gonna stick with my original plan. Because we're at least cutting trees all the way up until this spot, so we should have plenty enough logs. He's got a broken tooth. They're going ahead and breaking teeth. Alright. The tooth grindstone. Start grinding. Our beavers gotta grind. So they're all nice and healthy. You know, guys, you could harvest these carrots in the corner here. Right? No? Any of the farmers want to harvest the carrots growing in the dirt? In the corner? Okay, they're making their way across. Guys! I really don't want to delete them. Although our carrot storage is full. Okay, we'll delete them. Just to speed things up. Oh wait. Mark for that for deletion. And then someone will come through and delete it. I don't know who's going to, but someone will. Same with someone's gonna build that at some point. Okay. Maybe first day lasts longer? Day 12. Ooh. Hide water. Huh? What? What does this do? Tea? I can still see the water. Okay. Storage overlay? Oh. Okay. Drought is approaching. There. Oh, it's a drought. It's not bad tide. I knew that. Okay, drought's not as bad as I thought it would have been. I think bad tide's like horrendous. So maybe I'm happy that it's not bad tide. Alright. Nice little bridge. I don't think we're gonna get the dam done in time for the drought. Because we've got 3 days before drought. Our boy up here ain't sharp. Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. It's gonna be quiet for a little bit. Boop. There we go. Problem solved. Like little cockroaches, man. Yeah, we'll build Forester. Just because I don't think we're... God, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we need planks if we want to build a Forester. So we need power. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Now I can see the water. Why was that naturally turned off? Did I turn that off? Well, we can see the water now. Yay! I don't think did I turn that off? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. What does this do? Grid view? Show construction guidelines. So if I'm like building something. Whoa! Okay. So you can build something like far away and be able to line it up perfectly. Interesting. I like it. I don't know what I'll ever do with that, but I like it. We got 137 science. I think well, if we wait, ooh, actually, no, wait, we need planks. We always need planks, man. Okay. Lumber mill. Well, we can't do that because we don't have stairs. Unless we put our power generation up here, but the water doesn't really move fast anywhere. So it moves fast way up here, fast up here, but this kind of widens enough. See, that's a nice spot. And then it gets real wide and moves real slow. Maybe let's buy stairs. Let's buy stairs. Stairs seem like a very good investment because that seems to be stopping us a lot here. So now that we got the stairs, let's get the upward power shaft, the downward power shaft, and then the vertical. So we'll build... We're still lacking trees, which makes me sad. We'll work through it. Those trees have grown back. 50 trees for the water wheel. 40 for that. Maybe we'll just do the power wheel. I mean, we got 5 people that don't know what they want to do with their lives, so maybe the power wheel will be the thing we... How much is how much does this need? This needs 50 horsepower. I mean, that kind of gets it for us. How horsepower per centimeter squared. Okay, well, I guess we'll build the tree guy again. No, that's not it. Lumberjack flag. There you go. You'll work on that fast, and then someone will take over and cut down the little bit of trees that those are. Guessing he stopped because he's transporting. Yes. Well, this is gonna... Why is this not done? Eyes? He's over here trying to eat these trees with a broken tooth. Does it make him less efficient? Broken tooth. He's just 75% cutting chance? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Maybe that makes him 75% slower at gathering logs? That one, I don't... Oh, stairs. There we go. Okay, well, we're slowly working on that. Oh, that's 20 logs each? Oh, well, I know where all my logs are going. We're only getting 2 logs for that. Yeah, we might have to wait after the drought before we go anywhere, because it's gonna be a while before we get trees. Unless we... Actually... delete that. There's probably a better way of doing this than what I'm doing. I has an idea. The idea has been had. Since we've narrowed this, let's put power generation here. Even though it's just one, once this is built, we can take the walkway back and build the lumber mill right here. Plug it into the side of the lumber mill. And be perfectly fine. Definitely since we're not going to be able to catch up to the drought. Yeah, because that stops producing. We got time. I mean, the water's going to keep flowing for a little bit. Yeah, we got plenty of time, because there, just stopped flowing up there. Then this will be next. Right, still kind of flowing. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. To try and get some electricity out of this, to get some planks. And he's gonna get that last log. We're almost completely expended on wood. We need 50. I may have made some poor choices here by jumping the gun on the dam. Maybe it was a good choice if this works out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plenty. Plenty of wood. Two per tree. We need 50. We're just about halfway. They're not going to harvest these carrots. What a waste of carrots. Clear planting area. Or that just be to demolish those. If they're never going to harvest them, might as well delete them. Where's our drought at? I mean, we got a short drought. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, is it coming. It's coming. Okay. Oh, we still got some water left. Not much, but some. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, we at least only got 1 day without water. They're fine. They die in 2 days. It might take 2 days for the water to come back downstream. Unless they're just deleting them now. Oh no, those harvest. Those are harvesting. Okay, well, everything is kind of stunted on growing. So, the trees will... Yeah, trees will... This is just going to take a while. Take a long time for this water wheel. So Jimmy, if you're still here, have you played since the, Wonder update? The Wonders update? The update of Wonders? Or has it... Or is this kind of... I guess it can't be a sneak peek. This is kind of the first time you're watching it since. Lumber harvesters in the same area? Like lumberjack flags? So like if I deleted that, and then if I can figure out what in the world I'm doing, put him there. You doubt it? Yeah, you should be able to. They both should be able to work in the same area, which might speed things up. I was just keeping them over there for whenever those grew, but it's the dry season, so Well, we'll figure it out tomorrow when they're not resting. There's some new stuff that, you know, we can at least manage buildings better instead of having to click on every single building. Thank goodness. Gathering flag. Prioritize. I doubt. Oh, you doubt you played since the update? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is actually kind of nice that we can manage workspaces without having to click on each and every single building. Oh, we can manage everything from here. Wow. Okay. Power. The well-being. Migration stuff. Trade. Oh. This is what was needed. I like this. How many people are living, how happy they are. Awesome possums. Yeah, so both do work on the same lumber area. So if you ever have like a whole bunch of trees, want them cut down fast, these don't cost anything. As long as you have the workers, they'll just start chopping. Or grinding. Yeah, grinding. Let's see, this dries in 0.7 days. Can we get the water before the day ends? That's gonna be the question. Because we're also out of water. Okay, well, that's not good. Have that set up. Might even be able to build a second one here. 127 science. So if we build a second one, it would be a platforms that we would need. We'd have to build a bridge somewhere else. And if we build a it could be double platform right here. I wouldn't mind a double platform. 150. We'll save for the double platform. Suspension bridge. Yeah, because that max suspension bridge won't get us all the way across. An overhang? Oh. So we got our metal platform. Oh wow, they made them a lot shorter. I remember the metal platforms being monstrous. They'd be like 5 blocks tall. So this is interesting that they made them a lot shorter here. Okay, I kind of like that. And the overhang. So you can build full cities off the side. Okay. Interesting. We might have to utilize this in some way. I don't know how, but we're going to. Well, all the crops died. So it takes... How many days does it take for this water to spiral down? Oh, it's still going. It's been a full day. Is it going to take 2 days for us to get water? We might be dehydrating. People are unhappy. Okay, what we're going to do real quick is we're going to pause this. Go to the roads. How does one delete roads? Demolish... I don't want buildings. I want that. Alright, and then... electricity? There, and how we need to do it is because they don't really have any type of priority. So that gets major priority, this would get second, that would get normal, that gets less, and that gets less than that. So how they'll build it, or at least how they should, is they'll head to this one first and mark their way back. I didn't see... Okay, they just take 1 log each. Because I remember when I first started setting up power and these power shafts, I would do a long line like that and they would do the first one and then just never continue working from there. You better be fast. We don't want you to get stuck. There we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. We'll demolish that, and that should be enough for the lumber mill. So we'll finish that up, get that last one built for power, and then we'll put the lumber mill here. Oh, the water! The water! Nutrition! Yay! Oh boy, now people won't be dying. What do we got? Ooh, yeah, we got plenty of electricity. From this, we're rocking roughly about 360 to 380. Well, once it stabilizes, we'll see. Yeah, 360 to 380. I think it maxed out at 390. So that's perfect amount of power. We can also, I think we can double to triple this. 1, 2. So let's see. Right there. Oh yeah, we can put 3 here. And that should be able to give us enough power for a long time. Come on, you got it, beavers. Alright, one more power cable. We could do a 4-person one. Beavers, Beeves. Beavis. You seem very excited about beavers, Jane. Where'd this excitement come from? Where has it been? Bonk. I'm kind of changing how I think I'm going to structure this. I wish there was a delete roads button instead of buildings. Just because if I'm deleting roads on top of, like, the dams, I don't want to delete the dam by accident. We're going to need another water thingy. I mean, we got plenty of carrots, so let's just delete more resources. Who needs resources? We don't, right? Right. That should be fine. We got a lot of people not doing anything. And then we need a place to store these planks. Do you store planks? What do you store? Yes, you do. Build another storage area. We'll eventually get caught up on water after that drought. We'll just need that second well water. Well, river water? Rotter. Okay, I'm feeling better now that we got planks. Got 181, which means I want... We still want a way across. But before we build a way across, we need a way to get more wood. Which is the forester. Who shall live right up here. Whoa. No good selected. We want you to be planks, so we can keep mass producing planks. Oh, come on, guys. Let's put 2 more people there. That should At least help with what I want demolished and built. And then we'll put a new water pump. Oh, oh, come on, guys. I believe in you. Put a new water pump there. And then the Sky Ants, we wanted the double... The double platform. Yes. Because we want to build a bridge across. Because one, that bridge ain't gonna do. 12 logs. How many logs are we working with? Not many left. Yeah, we're actually working with very few logs. Because I think that was the edge of both of them, so... Oh! High priority. Give them the last 3 logs! Where's my log cutting? Trees to be cut. There. Because you cover that, and you cover that. Okay, well... hopefully the next day we'll be able to build this forester, replant all these trees, so we can actually get wood back. And then after we get the wood back, we'll then build the second water pump, so then these people will stop being thirsty. And then they can be happy again. 4 of 7. We're almost done with planks, aren't we? Unless he goes and, like, personally delivers each plank. No? Where is he? Oh, he's got to go grab a log first. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh man, I really hope we're gonna be able to squeak past this before we run out of logs. Five of 7. He needs 2 more, but he needs a log first. So let's... No, I don't... Let's delete that. Let's move lumberjack flag a little closer. And just kind of bonk. And just... yeah, trees for cutting. Mark the rest of that for cut. Yeah, I know you're dehydrated, buddy. Go, like, swim in the water. I heard that might help. And then another lumberjack flag. This will give us plenty of wood to survive my poor choices. So while we're doing that, that takes 9 days. That takes 12 days to grow, 24 days to grow, 28 days to grow, and 30 days to grow. Nine over 12. I mean, the thing is, double the days, double the wood. There's no point in chestnut trees if pine trees are going to take the same. Other than we get chestnuts. And then the chestnuts would be an edible resource. So, like, we could do chestnuts down here instead of berries. The maples, where it starts getting more better. We'll start with pine. Let's do the good old pine. I mean, if we do the forester there, or the cutters there, do chestnuts here. Pine can go right there. We're gonna expand that out more once. So let's just expand it out now. What's your range? Pine here. There and there. Good old pinewood forest. We're getting built back up on water a little bit. We got 2 guys there. Prioritizing that. So we got some green here. And I said chestnuts here. So let's... Because, you know, it is the season to roast chestnuts. So we have to have chestnuts. We have to. It's I don't make the rules. I'm just following them. There we go. And we got chestnuts there. We won't cut the chestnuts down because of... Perfect. Because they're not within the tree cutting range. Okay, those will be watered in 12 days. The problem is we do have to survive, I think, 1 more drought. So it will take us still a little longer than 12 days for these trees to be done. Building up some logs. We're still lacking water. What's that next water pump? 400 science? And things we don't even have, we're not even ready to produce yet. Okay, well, we're getting wood down. Water's the next issue. I guess we can work on a 3rd water pump. But there's something I'd want to specifically do here. I want to build a stairwell down. Down, and then another stairwell. I think this is gonna reach where I want it to reach. Completely blocks off water, so that would flood this 1st level here. Which I don't want it to flood. Yeah. That should be enough. So with the logs we're going to create, once we're building that, that should give them enough range to swim over here. And build that. And then we can actually take these water pumps, put them back over here, and they should be able to pump water for a long enough period of time that we can at least harvest off of it while we're in like a drought. Oh, cool, he's been planting the chestnut trees. I don't think it's as high as a priority as the pines, but that's fine. We're still cutting these trees down. We're still being productive. But we are not going to survive the next water drought. And I think that's a fact right now. Is there a water purifier? Fluid pump? Seals bad water source, extracts bad water directly from the source ground. Centrifuge. Bad water dome. Bad water pump. Fluid dump. Okay, so there's no bad water purifier. Is there? I'm looking. I don't think so. Okay. 25 logs. It's gonna take 20 logs each. Too far from district. I mean, built a path under the water. Now it's within district. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this water situation. We didn't have enough water last time to survive 3 days. How are we supposed to last, more than 3 days? That would take pine, sapling, or sap. What is he needing? I don't know what he needed. Food. Oh, guys. We have plenty of food. Why are you guys just not eating? I feel like this is your guys' fault. We don't have the wood for a grill? Oh, we could switch to potatoes. If we switch to potatoes, I think we could do the grill, but I think we'll have to wait a few more cycles before we can even start thinking about using wood products. No, well, we might be able to get this done. Portion of it, at least. Potentially. I mean, we got 15 wood. But I think the 15 wood is... yeah, there. Check carrying goods, productivity. Workers within a district and carrying goods. Okay. But that also requires wood. Oh, man. I've trapped myself. Well, we're growing trees. In due time. We'll just have to be patient. I can be patient. I promise. Ooh. Batteries? As I slowly remember that batteries are important. Build like a roof over top. Have a battery. That's so much power. Okay. We don't need more houses. Building more houses would kind of just hurt us. Just because of water. Food, we're doing fine. If only we could extract water out of those berries and make berry juice. Juice berries. That would be a nice early game production. The little beavers just stomping around making berry juice. While we're building, let's maximize this speed. Building lacks workers. What building? Oh, that's fine. I mean, they don't really need to work there. Everything's full. As long as we have people producing science. 2 free beds. We might actually be able to get a portion of this done. I mean, the water's getting deeper. That's what we want to see. It's another 4. Well, 3. Oh, wait. Oh. Do they carry 2 at a time? Oh, they do. We might be able to get this done. Oh, snap. The autosave. If we actually get this done, I'll be stoked. Does this impact our power? Yeah, it does. It does impact our power. But, I mean, we're not using more than 50. So, we'll have to switch these back here. And then, once we switch those back... Oh, this is going to be perfect. Oh, we got plenty of planks. All trees have been officially cut down. We officially have no more trees. Let's pause you. The 19 planks is plenty. Okay, well, it's at least a little deeper water. We don't have any wood. To, build anymore, so we're expended. We're out. We're done. We got close to finishing this. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Well, now we wait. We're filling back up on water. Wait, it only took us 12 days to get caught up on everything. I'm just hoping it lasts long enough that these trees drought. Okay, we got 3 days till drought. That's 55% grown, so these will almost be grown before the drought hits. We are gonna delete those. Where'd that guy go? Whoa. Okay. And then let's demolish that road. Demolish the road, and we'll plant more pine. Just like that. And then we'll build the woodcutters back here. Where's my wood cutting post? Yeah, they barely don't reach, but I mean, we can put one up here. If I... that should reach. Yeah, they both do. Two there. Connect them up with a road. They'll be fine. Of course. The one tree. Oh, man. Okay, well. There you go. There you go. You cut it down. Proud of you guys. Now we can demolish that. Could actually demolish... where's my demolish button? Demolish that. Alright. We have food stored, water stored. Not enough water stored, but water stored. What would be next? Trees are growing. Waiting on trees. Droughts are coming. Scared in my knees. Oh, we have 300 science. Let's look at what we want to science. Do we want to do level 1 platforms? I say yes. If we're going to utilize this wall, we're going to need platforms. Next thing that we're going to need, we need gears if we want to get a medium water tank. So let us unlock the gear workshop. Buildings next to each other share power. So these water tanks are going to be an issue. Unless... I mean, it's not like we can build anything anyways to replace them. So, it's not like it's too big of a deal. Another 3-day drought. It takes 2 days for water to get down here. I kind of want to, maybe at some point, because I know they made aqueducts possible. I saw that in, like, a preview, or, like, when they were showing what you could do with the new patch. You could do, like, an aqueduct system. I'm wondering if we, like, built an aqueduct straight through here. Or at least, you know, straight down here. And just kind of be able to connect it. Oh, wow, that... Oh, I forgot. I have, like, super fast forward on. I was like, wow, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh, yeah, look at that. Beautiful drought. Well, not beautiful drought, but beautiful little pool. As it only drains very slowly out of this. It's actually, you know, it's not bad. Not bad. I mean, granted, we're not pumping water out of it. But it does keep things growing for just a little longer. I mean, eventually... I'm thinking. What we could do is if we build... floodgate? No. Like a levee instead, which is probably what I should have done. So we should have researched levees. Built a levee here, straight across, and built the dam on top of it. We could have just flooded all this whole thing. Give us a nice big, like, breaking point. And then... no, that wouldn't be good for, if we put floodgates here, because then it would just spill over. Kind of doing some future planning on how we want to get rid of bad water. I do like... One thing I do enjoy in this game is building lakes. Last playthrough was a while ago, but we actually built... I called it the Beaver Made Lake. So we pumped water from a river and put it into a lake. And then that water would stay around the entire time. And last through any bad water. And we would redirect the bad water somewhere else and then use that for power generation. So we had like a power generation city, a wood city, and then a food city. So we'll continue building this because that levee thing won't happen for a little bit. And I kind of just didn't think of it until now, so. Plus, we got other things we need to build, like moving the water tanks. Since this is all going to be wood throughout here, we could do something with this middle island. Although, if that's all here going to be a lake, this won't move as fast through. I'll have to figure out how the water moves. We also lasted through water. Water takes 2 days to actually move all the way down and around. Oh! I didn't realize that. So those will start growing. What is this at? 63%? Cool. So those will start growing immediately. Catch up to the ones that were first planted. Here comes our water. People aren't dehydrated yet. That's a good sign. Until we, you know, start pumping water again. Oh, it's back. This should give us tons of power kicking off until it fills back up. Oh, geez. That water is really rushing past, doesn't it? Until it balances itself again. Okay. Wow. I think that'll take it at least the rest of the day before it balances itself. I think. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's going down. Whew! That initial rush of water, I wasn't expecting that to happen from it. Okay, awesome. We're getting water back up. That actually makes me super happy. Then we'll start getting wood. We move our water storage. The medium tank actually could go right there. Or back there, but I don't want it back there. So, I mean, we at least we're rocking the science. Windmills would be important because we now have planks. That also helps me produce electricity for a building that wouldn't be connected through the electric power shaft. Oh, the logs. Okay, sweet. I might just tear this building down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we tear it down. As I look at... let's just prep some landscaping stuff. Floodgate's a really useful one. Dynamite doesn't matter because we need bad water for that. So let's destroy that. We get, what, 12 logs back? Okay, cool. The dam's built. Which I think the water's where I want it. Yeah. Dam's built. Which means we'll start collecting some logs once these trees keep growing. 98, 92, 95, 96. Let's go back to power. Let's put a T section on. And then storage. That takes gears. Okay. I'm figuring it out, We destroy that. We can then... Lumber. Lumber. Lumber? Yes, lumber. Yes! There we go. They won't get built fast. That's back online. Planks and logs. So we'll need more planks. To get more planks, we need more trees. To get more trees, we have to wait. Eventually we can actually do that forager, then be able to gather the chestnuts. Okay. All in due time. All in due time. Yeah, I'm still kind of contemplating. Do we want to make this all like a temporary lake and this be the deepest part of it? And just switch to wind power temporarily? Because we're going to need to swap the water pumps to the back to the right-hand side of this town, so that when we get droughts, we can simply just pump the water back. At least, you know, for a short period of time while that drought continues. Okay, so the planks turn in the gears. So we need another storage place. Capacity 20, capacity 180. Actually, I think gears are a warehouse thing. Right? Yep, they are. Gears. Alright, so then the gears will start being stored here. We can actually do like 2 little small warehouses. And then maybe build a house. We could build a house right there. It lives right on top, and then we could add a little, tiny little roof. It might be time, though, we do build another house. I think the mini lodge seems like a nice idea. Just to kind of expand that. Alright, perfect. Because then, if we put a platform there... We can't put a platform... Oh, we can put one there, but we can't put a single one there? Interesting. Okay. We put a road across there. That would put everything on equal playing field here. And then if we do a stairwell there, and then just get that built. Okay. Yeah. I like it. Oh my god, we're actually getting logs? Oh. I'm feeling confident. that we can actually start building stuff. Don't have a worker there. Same with a worker there. So we need more places to live. It's time to expand the village. Alright. We're gonna kind of blow through some of these resources. Like that? No, I'll just build it like that for right now. Build the platforms, and then we'll build more housing. 150 for the double lodge. Oh! I don't want that. No, no to that house. That autosave's gonna kill me. And then, actually, we could do the double lodges up here. Like that. So yeah, single lodge and single lodge. And the single lodge has to go like that. And that. And that stairwell would go that way. And you might ask what we're going to do with this area. The answer is, I don't know. A shower? No. Medical bed? Wait, what, put a medical bed there? Campfire, rooftop terrace says no. No. No, I mean a detailer there. Maybe that was just a useless thing to put. We wasted resources on it. Maybe not, actually, because if we put, let's say, a lantern there, that would at least give off some light. And then either like a detailer or the medical there. Right? So medical bed's just one. We can put those anywhere. But the detailer takes science. And we can put it there. That's what we'll do. We'll save this for a later area. But now that we're starting to build on a second level... Actually, we could put medical beds. Let's do that. Well-being... Oh, wait. Those are medical beds. No one's injured yet, so we don't really have to. Right? We don't have to take care of them that much. Alright, we'll take care of them. The only problem with campfire is you can't put... Actually, that might be a change. If we did landscaping... Let's say we did 2. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, I know. I just wanna... I wonder if you do a landscaping thing. Kind of like this. Can you build on top of the campfire? Because if you can, splendid. That was always my biggest thing, was like, if I built... let's say this campfire here. I then permanently can't build anything else on top of it because I need a platform and the platforms aren't allowed to go there. That was my only concern. What's going on? A drought? Okay. I guess we should focus on rebuilding these water pumps. That's probably something I should do. Nope. It has to go with only one. I mean, that one would work. Okay, well, we'll switch to just one. One there. Make it extremely high priority. And then... goes there. And then this one can then be deleted. Water's just about full. Okay, cool. So this should give us water during drought, which should at least support us a little bit. Oh, the trees, the wood. Everything's going so great. You just don't have a worker yet. We'll switch you to that, so then you can start building gears. And then I think we'll need a hauling post next. So... Actually, we could start building a grill, and then switch this to potatoes after the drought. I think that, I mean, we still need people. That's gonna be our biggest thing, is people. But I like the idea. We still got science. Let's do a little bit of well-being for these guys. Let's build those 3 medical tents. Contemplationly. I'm gonna contemplate here. List. Alright, so we got some medical tents. We are in the dry season for 5 days. Yikes. But I think we should be fine. We should be. We got a water supply that should last us about a day. Maybe 2. 7 gears. What would we need gears for? I think we needed for tanks, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Small tanks. Because the tank could go up here. If we flipped it like that, you could have a stair. Or if we did 2 small storages, that would even that out. What would we put on top of this, though? I mean, if we did that, we could just build a stairwell right up to it. What would go right here? This could easily connect to this side. So... Let's see. That's a road. We did... Even if we... Because we won't have metal for a little bit. I mean... No, you can't put that there. How does overhangs work? So you can't do a 1 overhang. Why not? Hold on, we gotta zoom in here. Oh, I'm under the map. Yeah, why does that not work? Does it really have to be 2 above? Well, that's dumb. Okay. So I guess it has to be 2 above. Because 1... Yeah, 1 doesn't work. Alright. Well, darn. Not even, like, suspension bridge? Like, a nice little 1? No? Okay. Well, we tried. We could do a stairwell here. Like, if we did... up. No. We'll figure it out. Because, I mean, if we do it there... Actually, that could go on top of that house, and then we could start building across again. Storage. Just logs and planks for that. Underground piles, logs, planks, gears. And that is iron. let's get our water storage right here. And we're going to get 2 of them. 2 will give us plenty of water. No power, but we're still getting water. It's not bad. Definitely since we still have a day and a half left and we're still collecting water. Oh, love to see it. Love to be it. And we're still harvesting carrots. Not bad. Alright. So we got chestnuts. In 8 days, we'll start actually being able to collect chestnuts. So we'll need a place to store said chestnuts. That's where, does berries matter? I think they still do, but not as much. I mean, that's 120. No, it's 200. 200 stacks of berries can go in there. So that's 30, 60. Just to fill that out. Let's do that. That might replace our berry storage. That might be chestnuts. Well then... Where's the cook? Put the cook up here. Like that. Actually, we can actually put cooked. The grilled chestnuts can go in that one. Yay, the drought ended and we still have water. Oh my god, we still got water even after the drought. That's great. The recipe will be grilled chestnuts for right now. New season. It says 6 days for potatoes, 4 days for that. Oh, that's 1 potato. Oh, that's 1. It's no longer 3 potatoes? It's just 1? Oh, geez. Okay, we might need a second farm then. A carrot farm and a potato farm. Can I clear that planting area? I can. And then I can probably switch it to potatoes. No, I can't. Oh, I have to delete the resource. Why do you give me these options? And then make me still go back to deleting the resource? Okay. If we keep this, we can probably keep power and move power around the city through the roads. And then we'll build a second farm. Look at that, still have water. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I think I have a plan. We still have 4 unoccupied beds. Let's build a pathway. Like that. Just a single one there, and then let's build another house. And we'll build another house. Just 2 more houses. And then 150 science for that. Because then we can do 1, 2... I think we can only just do 2 more. Which is fine with me. Oh, we're actually filling up on logs. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm like, why is no one working on this? Because not only does it not matter right now, there, because it wasn't connected by a road. Yep, and that's not connected by a road. But it is now. What kind of decorations can we unlock? The bench. I mean, I guess we could put them like a bench there and there. I would actually like the lantern. Let's get that lantern. Get some aesthetic. We got wood we can spend. Maybe not that much when it comes to planks, but we got wood we can spend. Got no planks. Why do we have no planks? Oh. Yeah, still no planks there. Two people that don't know what they want to do with their lives, they can work there. Perfect. Actually, I wasn't paying too much attention to the potato fields. So, we might need more storage. Let's build... I don't know of a lengthy thing that we could build there, other than... we could build a mini lodge. It's a 1x2. A roof. Hedge. Oh, we could put a hedge there. That wouldn't be a bad spot. That's waiting on logs. Well, we'll go through our log burst here soon. Actually, we have plenty of logs. What are you guys doing? Oh, well, it's waiting on that, which is waiting on planks. Which the planks are... They're doing their best. I'm trying to figure out where these planks' priorities are. Okay. So that one's almost done. So they at least have their priorities straight. I was really wondering where their priorities were with these resources, and I keep forgetting that the medium water towers take up a decent chunk of resources. Definitely without a hauler's hut to do the hauling. I probably should. Well, we don't have enough people for me to do what I was gonna do. I initially was thinking that maybe I build another farm, but for carrots. But now that I'm looking at our population, we don't got enough peoples. They're waiting on that and that. I think we'll go ahead and build these doubles. Build the 2 doubles. Get those houses rolling just because we need a lot more people. Food situation's not going to be a great one, but Switch you to potatoes. Not grilled potatoes, but potatoes. Potatoes. And then the roads. Oh, water? Water. Alright, that's full on water. Which means we can now empty. 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 Sweet. Okay, now we got... What? Where'd I go? Oh, I'm over here. Oh. Okay, construction lacks materials. I think that's because we're waiting on logs, which they're working on. We're starting to grab potatoes. Yeah, potato harvest. And then... No. We need production, not metal. Paper mill takes logs into paper. Let's figure out our next plan. We know we want more people because we want a second farm. We'll need more electricity. And we know we might actually be able to focus bad water. We got to make our way up to get the iron. Because I don't think we have any deep metal deposits. Do we? Close, other than the ruins? Well, underground ruins, and I think that's the only one. There's one way over there. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so we got no underground ruins even remotely close to us. So if we want metal, we gotta climb up this wall and take it. Which means we're gonna need bridges. Nope. Maybe? Hold on. Well, we're gonna have to do that one, right? Yeah, I mean, that would be the one. I think that one's too long. Yeah, too long. So yeah, that would be the one we'd have to do. Just because I don't think there's a shorter way across. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to... That would be our way across, which means we need 1,000 research. To get more science, observatory takes a lot of electricity, which we could probably produce. And we want to bridge across. There's so many things I want to do. Let's build the platform. Well, let's not build a platform. Let's wait for them to catch up on these buildings, which it looks like gears. We got that house built. Got that decoration done, except it doesn't really give off light. It just kind of exists. What is, Oh, 1K, okay. You know, maybe I don't want decorations. Maybe maybe they're not that important. Oh, we're getting the chestnuts. We're roasting chestnuts over an open fire. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, but we're really lacking in the food department. Because we need a grill that's not grilling chestnuts. Because the grilled potatoes, one potato will give us 4 grilled potatoes. And then we need a place to store said grilled potatoes. Yay! Place to store said grilled potatoes. Nope. No, because that would be a perfect... No, actually, it's the same size. Back to 7! Yay! Yeah, unless I want to build it up here. I guess we'll just keep building all the storage in the exact same location. What, build it one back? I mean, it fits so nicely there. That takes a lot of logs. That would fit really nicely there, but okay, we'll put it there. Put that there, and then we can also build grilled potatoes, please. Oh wait, that's already where grilled potatoes are. Where the potatoes go? No. Grilled potatoes? Yes. Oh, that holds 120? Oh. Nuts. Grilled nuts and nuts. 6 people without jobs. Awesome. So let's utilize them. Let's build another grill. That grill will do grilled chestnuts. And then over here... I want production to be over here. So... And then if this is production, this will be farm. Let's build another efficient farm. They will cover each other, just about. Okay, we can cover that area too, but this will cover each other. 3 people will work on that. And a drought. This one will be carrots. It's not a lot of carrots, but carrots are carrots. We got 6 farmers now. 2 people without a job. Well, let's build them a job. We still need haulers. Hauling post. Just takes logs and planks. We got the logs. Got some of the planks. And then those guys will be the big old transporters. They'll be on transporting duty. You know, we're not doing as bad as I thought we were going to do when we first started. It's a nice little compact city. The beaver's injured. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Lives in the mini lodge. Ooh. 1 injury is, of course, down 1. The lantern. Got 33 people. We're not doing awful. So now everybody else is employed. Just 3 of those guys. These guys are builders. Let's go back down to 2 builders. Just to maximize that. So then they'll start transporting things all over the place. We got 50 potatoes, but 84 grilled potatoes. Awesome. And then the chestnuts. Well, get all required materials. I'm assuming it's because it takes forever for chestnuts to do anything. Definitely with being this small of a chestnut forest. They're kind of just there for funsies. Although we could probably swap these trees out for pine so that we can actually get pine sap. Or pine resin. But we would need a tapper for that. That's 500, which we're about to get. How much wood we got? 188. Slowly turning that into planks. I think it's time for us to build a bridge across. Just to connect ourselves to the other side. I mean, that's kind of there, but not really. Pathing and structures. Good old platform across. And then build a path. We'll just kind of keep building it, because it's only... Oh, it's planks and logs. Okay. And we're in drought season, right? Yes, we are. Here comes the drought. Next thing we're going to want is that large water pump. But it's going to require tree sap. Okay, so if a large water pump is going to require tree sap, I think the chestnuts are going to be useless unless we put them down here. But we're still kinda using berries for food. Kinda. I don't know. Do we just cut them down? Replant dead trees that are not marked for cutting? Sure. I don't know. I would instead like these to be pines. So I guess let's clear this planting area. Mark them for tree cutting. Just to get rid of the trees right now. Although we're full on logs. Can we build more storage for logs? 1K research for that. I don't really want to spend 1K, so we'll build another log pile. And we'll build that up there, and we'll store logs. And this will allow us to keep cutting trees down so that we can get them all planted again. I guess we don't plant when it's dry. Whew, 52 potatoes. Okay, yeah, I don't think we really need berries anymore. That's just my thought. 8 people who don't have a job. Is that because we... No, we just don't have enough buildings. kind of jobs can we give people? What do we need? Research, that's what we need. Tapper Shack. So we need that. And we'll put it up here. Once that's cut, we'll get rid of that cut area and we'll just make those sappy trees. Pine seedlings. Which will require gears and planks, which we're currently not producing just because it is dry. Last day without water. Delete that, because we don't really need that anymore, since we got our little fresh watering hole. And then they'll just take that and build that over there. Perfect. What do we want to do with electricity here? If we... let's kind of plan this out. If we go there, that takes a log. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Oh, they're off. They're off duty. Because we'll need some platforms. Which now they all want more water. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we don't want vertical. We don't want... So what's the difference between down and up? Okay. Nope, nope, I got it. That was a dumb question. That, and then... up. Interesting now that they have up and down. I thought it was only just depending on how you flipped it. Maybe I don't remember everything perfectly. And then what we're going to do is we're going to curve it to the right. And we're going to kind of start bringing power into the city. Because what we'll start doing is we'll put a lumber mill here. The power will go right behind it. And so we'll just kind of put like little power cables all around the place. I just realized we can keep harvesting carrots because the water's still here. Nice. But the singular water pump's not doing enough. Oh yeah, that's gonna be big boy water pump. Is it 3x3 or is it 2x2? It is a 3x3. That's a 2x2. You know, if you guys did a night shift for the water pump, we, oh, I don't know, might have water. Alright, well now we got both water pumps working, so that will at least catch us back up. As we keep building the bridge across. It's planks and gears. That's actually, we're just waiting on planks. Yeah, we really got to work on maximizing this plank production. Unmark the tree cutting area. And then let's plant Okay, so that's maple syrup is different. There we go. And these guys will pretty much prioritize any pine resin. So we continue making our way across. Actually, I can just preemptively do that, can't I? Huh. Once we make our way across, I'll be super happy. We'll probably build 2 more of those as all this stuff gets built. We will need to build stairs to get up here. So we should probably build that now. You always gotta build real funky things for these beavers. How much science is it for the big water pump? 400. Aquatic farm? See, Spatterdock's great, but it's very, very picky on what it wants. Because, like, think Spatterdock likes this, but it doesn't like this. So this is actually, like, great Spatterdock farming. If we build another road, it'd have to be down here. Because you can only build so much road before you have to build new stuff. Yeah, this would have to be the next road. Just to connect everything up. Make everything look all nice and neat. I think same with up here. It kind of gets orange, so if we actually build like a stairwell here, it'd be probably brighter green. Ooh, sneezed. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, you can pump more water at any time. Like, we can catch up, right? Right? Before we get to 500 science? Before our singular lumber mill gets done building all the planks? Oh, we're almost across. Yeah, we are stacked on logs at this point. Anything need logs? Levees need logs. What would we do with a levee? Flood things? I'm giving myself ideas, I don't like it. What was it? I was looking for something. So we need bad water at some point. Which would mean... How in the world do we get bad water from this? I guess up here? Yeah. Have to be from that. That would give us bad water. Then the bad water would then need to be... where's the factory? I'm looking for very specific things. Right here. So we need 5 bad water for 1 explosive. We want the explosives so that we can... See that? Oh, we can just demolish that blockade. It's not like we're gonna actually build water to get up there, unless we build levee here, which we could. And then we're below sea level. Maybe that might be a future project, because then we force water into here. Alright. This is now opened for business. Which we wanted this to be production stuff. But I don't know anymore. And the scavengers for metal would have to... They'd be up here. We actually did that. But let's focus on the task at hand, which is electricity and power. Which needs planks. Our plank guy takes forever. What? I wonder why he stops. Is it for his own needs? What construction lacks material? Oh, I was like, what lacks materials? Everything. You're doing chestnuts. No, you're not anymore. You're doing potatoes. So we got 2 kitchens on potatoes. We actually got tons of berries. Carrots. We're low on carrots. But I think that's just because that's the way the cookie crumbles when it comes to our food resource. I would really like more planks, good sir. That's all I'm asking. Is for a death? What? Well, I just saw that. What? Did we... I guess they're dying from lack of water. Because our water people can't... They can't get water fast enough, so we're gonna probably start dropping in population because Mr. Plank Boy over here can't produce planks. Does it take another... Okay, it just takes logs for that. I mean, we got 5 people without jobs. We got plenty of wood. I know what we're gonna do. Plank Boy's taking too long. So we're gonna wheel this up. Alright. Start building! Go, go, go! Yes. Now we need this to grow so that we can actually start getting pine resin. I was about to say if that needs planks. You guys can go there. I guess you two can work there. And that will be done building. And then we're going to need another storage house. Which can be right there. And to build that, we'll just need a stairwell like that. And that will be that stuff. I could have probably scooched it over a little bit, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. We could always build that into a stairwell up to get up here, which we might do. We're still waiting on planks. Put you guys both there so that people actually have jobs. Plenty of jobs to go around, but not enough planks. I just want planks. And bad tide. That's even worse. Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't. I didn't like this population. I think we need a new population. 400 for a contamination barrier. We'd have to build that all right here for contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. It's ground only and must be built on the ground. No, you can't put it in water. Can you? Or is the idea to build it in the water? I don't know. Actually, if we did the... At some point, if we ever got metal for the dirt excavator... One, this thing's always really cool to watch. But it, just digs all the dirt straight down. And then you can actually build terraform blocks instead of building wood. I think I used it for a very, very short time. And then I kind of stopped. Oh, I think people are deceasing. What jobs are they going for? Where are they working? What? Pause? Can someone please work that building? I don't know where the rest of you are going. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, science people are important. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's what? Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know where they were going. This thing at least now has a... Now no one's working there? Hello? What are they doing? There. 2 workers. Since apparently you guys are mysteriously going to different locations and I don't know where you guys are working. At least one guy doesn't know what he's doing for work. Which doesn't bother me because... Oh, no, we have no water. Well... This isn't good. This might be the end of our village. Got plenty of food, but could never get water after that one, that one drought. Can never catch back up. I mean, it's not like we can even build the better water pump anyways. I mean, I guess, no. It's too late. Bad water's coming in. Yeah, it's too late to try and build a 3rd water pump. We should have built one. I wasn't thinking or paying attention. Oh wait, the bad tide ended. It was a 1-day bad tide. Oh! Okay, so we'll have bad tide for a little bit. It won't it might last long enough just to contaminate the edges here, but it might not go all the way back. Yeah, see, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, I forget that you can still pump water from bad water. The productivity of it just goes real far down. But hopefully overnight, the water will clear back up. So we got some dead trees on the edge. Yep, there's some of the fresh water coming in. How much longer till you're 10% done for tree sap? Okay, so they finally got old enough to start producing tree sap. While it's still fresh in my mind, let us build that. Just because we need more water. Electricity's still steady. I wonder if we can actually... let's go into power, because it's only logs. Whoops. Too far from the district. And then pathing should be right there. Again, we won't be able to build those because we need planks. And planks are being turned into gears, but... building that across will actually help us out for district-wise. Oh, he can make it. They can make it. They can start building that one. And then we'll actually probably be able, if we just build the stairwell down, they should be able to fit there. Three people, I don't know what they're doing. I see that as a good not a good idea, but a good thing. Because that means we'll actually have people producing electricity by walking on wheels. We also still got plenty of logs left, so let's keep working on this power situation. I mean, at this point, we're doing a lot of building. Oh, we got water. We're actually racking up some water here. Thank God. We can grow our population again. 40% of tree sap. And then we'll start being able to produce that, but we just need to produce more planks. Uh, 20 out of those. We got 4 people. Let's get some more builders. Regrowing our potatoes. We're getting close to finishing that one. Once we finish that one, yeah, I'll figure it out. I keep like making plans, and then I keep changing my plans, and then I keep going back to the previous plans I was thinking of. But at this point, we're kind of still waiting for some sap to get sappy planks. You know, get them sappy with it. And then once they get all sapped up, we'll finally be able to get that large water pump. Which will be really nice. I think we're now working on the second one. No, we're working on the stairs to get to the second one. Okay, that's within buildable distance. Then this will connect our district up, and we can finally get rid of those berries. Cut all these trees down for logs, and then just focus on harvesting these berries down here. I guess we could also keep that as a berry warehouse, but we might change that. To what? I don't know yet, but we'll probably change it to something else that we're gonna build into. Alright. I think they're still gonna focus this one. We got 3 people that don't know what they want to do. Little, then after we get enough power, where's my science? 1K for the observatory. Okay, well. I thought we would have gotten enough science for the observatory, but I guess not. Okay, and we also, if we wanted to, we could start pumping bad water and storing it. Oh, we need metal. Okay. Shall we focus stairwell up to start grabbing this metal? Or will we need another district for that? I'm thinking we'll probably need another district for that. Maybe not. How do we get across easily? 200 for a triple. That's cheaper than the suspension bridge that we need. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. The 200 for the triple. Are we really saving up for anything else? Floodgates are always nice to have, just in general. That needs electricity to build explosives. I mean, we could start pumping bad water. Like, just demolish these things, pump it from here. And then we could start transporting it to a crate or something over here. Injured beavers? Why do we have so many injured beavers? What are you guys doing? Working so hard? Awesome. Electricity cranking. Way more than we need. We can finally... Where's my electricity? Power shaft. Turn? And then after the turn, we'll go down, up. And actually, I think we can destroy those. that, and then downward. That's built. That's built. Ooh. Get that resource back. Destroy the path, and... there and there. Yay! Finally! Oh yeah, we need a place to store the resin, don't we? Does resin get stored in these? They do. Okay. Another warehouse. Probably. Question is, how do we want to do the warehouse? Because that's a no-go. That's a no-go. I wish those weren't there. Actually, let's... where's my pathing structures? We have the ability to do this. And then... no. Put the warehouse there. Then I think this is the entrance. Yep. Decoration. Sure, we're not, you know, doing anything important. This will hold the resin. So we'll at least have a place for resin. Actually, we could make people happier. Because I doubt we're going to be able to do anything with this back here. So we'll just add a rooftop terrace to that. And that will connect like that. Now we got relaxing beavers. Look how happy they are. Okay, so now we got resin. We're storing that. We now need the wood workshop, which is 800. I feel like I felt like I had less steps to do to get the large water pump. I seem to have forgot a few steps. So as we wait for science, let's add some decorations. Just because I recently researched them. You're not going to be able to see that from up above, but we know it's there. We know it exists. We got 11 people. Hold on. Let's slow this down to normal speed. We got 11 people not doing anything. I think let's demolish these things. I don't want to... I feel like it's going to be a waste. But at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be a waste. No, that is going to be a waste. Requires metal. We're not ready for metal. Let's start building up. Platform. 9 3/4. And then let's build a stairwell right here. It's going to go up. That's gonna go up. That's gonna go up. That's gonna go up again. And then up again. And then up, and then up. And that will get us to the top. Just see how that connection works. Not bad, actually. I mean, it's not red. But that at least helps us traverse the side of the mountain. So there's that. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Look at him do that thing. So we're going kind of straight for metal just because of getting the bad water in the factory are gonna be really nice. Yeah. And they both take metal, but once we can start getting some explosives, then we can really have some fun. And I mean, all while we're starting to head for that, we're, of course, saving up science for this large water pump. That we happen to have researched, but didn't realize that we need special materials for it. Died due to contamination. Let's build a... Because I want to cut all these trees down. I don't want them here. And to do that, we need a lumberjack flag. Which would be... we'll put it here for right now. Because we also want to cut down all of these oak trees. Cut down all this stuff. Deforestation. And then science. Another 12 logs for some science. How do we want to set this up? We're kind of... The goal is to kind of keep stacking. Build up the side of the mountain. We haven't hit a comfortable location for the side of the mountain yet. We're trying to find... I guess we can build stair... No, we got stairs there. That would have to go there. How are we going to stack this? Just to make it look nice and neat on the side. I think we are going to have to do a stairwell. There. Let's try it there. If we don't like it, we can destroy it and get the resources back. Build a double there. There. Whoops, I don't want that. Oh man, that one, destroy it. Yes. And then that. Double. There we go. Okay. That will give us at least a stable enough floor that then we can start building more inventors. I think... How do we do this next part? We would need dynamite. Dynamite's my solution to everything at this point. Oh, hey, look at that. They're building that. I completely forgot about that one. Forgot we were building up the side of the mountain in a different fashion. Where's my metal spots? The closest one right now is directly up the mountain. Which I think the best way we're gonna be able to get over there is by using a triple platform. It's gonna be the cheapest through research and the cheapest just in general. Otherwise the suspension bridge would be the next one, and that's 1K research. And we got other things we gotta research first. And we only got 400, so... other than that, the next metal spot is gonna be here. And I think this is the next closest ancient ruins. Will we get over there? I don't know. Because we got ancient ruins and metal over here, which is, I don't know, about 1 to 2 settlements away. And then, of course, the last ones are up here and back here. We also do have a fresh water source right here. And, oh, what's this? Natural overhang. Oh. Neat. I haven't seen that yet. So, and we have some metal here. My goal is to go just straight up the side of the mountain and get this metal. We might be able to do it with just this settlement and not have to build a second one. That's my thought. And that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Oh, look at that. They're still going. I mean, this one's probably going to be a monster of a settlement, just because... one, it's the first one. But, I mean, we can kind of get everything here. We got plenty of water. I mean, we got bad water right next to us. This isn't really a... This isn't bad. The only, of course, struggle is metal. And I would like to try and incorporate some of the, you know, the most recent update, which is aqueducts. So I would really like to try that. And that's going to be our goal. It's going to be our long-term goal, is to maybe build an aqueduct from up here. So dam this off. And an aqueduct to either go up and over and create like a little waterfall, or I don't know. I think it'd be cool. See what we can get working with it. See if we can build like a waterfall power generator above this city. I don't know how that's gonna work, don't ask me, but when we get there, we'll get there. Oh, we're actually able to get a positive amount of water? Oh, snap. We're still under some heavy construction. We're about done with that. So let's go ahead and start with... Mark that for destruction, so that when they eventually get up there, they can destroy it. And then... I don't want to buy that triple yet, because we need that, wood workshop. Let's speed up the night. Good morning, beavers! Time to get back to work. We're gonna build more inventors once they eventually finish some of this stuff. Farms are doing fine. He's cutting trees as need to be. How's our planks? Planks is not bad. Gears are doing great. Batteries require metal, so it doesn't really matter about those yet. Paper and a printing press. I think printing press just makes us happy. Same with, like, the paper mill. I think the only thing that uses paper would be the printing press. Oh, no, we have used beehives before. Yeah. I remember using beehives. I thought they had a bigger range than this. They make things grow faster. Okay. We're not ready for that. Because we're saving. We're being responsible and saving. For now. Although I can't say we were too responsible with our science. We were just kind of willy-nilly going crazy with it. If I build this here, that kind of blocks us from building across the rooftop there. I mean, building a mini lodge here is not really going to help our situation with any of the plans, other than to make a stairwell right. You know, we're doing it. It was a very hard decision. In the end, I realized I may have messed up. Delete. And then delete that one. Because how are we going to build a stairwell there? Because we got the medical tents. Unless we build a stairwell down, and he just lives... He's the loner that lives off in the corner. No, maybe... I don't know. Could be the loner. Build some lore for whoever lives there. Maybe. Just maybe. I hate that that's there. I mean, if we're gonna do that... That, and then a double. And then a stair. To connect that on the top. There we go. Because then if we build, like, that there, we could build a rooftop terrace. Or if we built that there, we could build more doubles right there. Because triples, that's a triple. Okay. And then if we did a single... I mean, it's not like you can actually see any other doors if we scroll out. So maybe we want the singles right there. Just so you can see their doors. So it's not just, oh, the doors are in the mountain. Oh no. Am I overthinking this on the design? Ooh, we're getting planks. I want more planks. More. We produce enough power, I want more. Give me more. Only requires 220. We're producing 500. 56 sap. We're still lacking in the potato department. Well, the raw potato department. How's the work up here? We're still waiting for that to be destroyed. And we're still waiting for that to be built. Okay. Oh, well, that's probably why, because... No. Why are we waiting for these? Why are these things not done? Who's not doing their job? You guys really lack in your whole job titles at building stuff. Where's my science? We want science building here. So maybe they'll focus that when it comes to time. And then for their well-being... Oh, well, that's actually really big. A drought? We should be fine. Yeah, we got plenty of water. We should be fine. Famous last words. Oh, did they finally cut the tree down? Oh! They did it! Alright, how do I build? There we go. Oh yeah, Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to build a new settlement. Alright. Which will actually change a little bit of our priorities here, down at this one. So, this kind of told me once it got to the red line that they're not going to be able to go any farther. Buildings like power. Yeah, I know, we need a wind farm. How much is a wind farm? 150 is its output? And it would have to be like there. There. Then we'd have to destroy these trees. There we go. And what's the wind looking like? 59 horsepower. We need 200. And the wind stopped. Well. Okay. District center. So at some point we'll need a district crossing. The district crossing will be set up most likely right here. And will be a bridge straight across to get over here. And then we gotta figure out where in the world are we gonna fit a district center here. Like, that's the hard part. Unless we put the district center over, like, right here. But the only problem with building it too close to this southern district down here is, the district pathing is it gets kind of funky. Definitely when it comes to roads. So you can't really have, like, roads cross over and intersect with other districts without a district crossing. So, unless we want to state that the other district is the top of the mountain, and then the bottom district is its own thing. I don't want to do that, but I mean, the districts would at least blend. So we could do the district crossing right here at the top. Build the district center, like, here, or here, or here, or here. Anywhere would be fine. And then I guess we could build technically another district crossing if we're going to keep building up. Like here or here. And then that district can then expand up here, and then they might actually get fresh water all the time. They might be the water district, now that I'm thinking about it. If this is the main fresh water source. Ooh. I feel like at that point I'm kind of creating infighting. Because they, or at least, you know, a power differential, because, you know, these guys will own all the water, and these guys will own all the well, no, I guess it's a good trade. They give them water, they give them food. Yeah. Can't survive one without the other. I mean, granted, they need water too. But actually, now they can pump their own. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Science 700. We're getting close. Oh, we're less than 100 away. We're actually gonna probably fill it. We're not gonna fill up on resin. Tree cutting? How's that going? Slow? Probably. 65 at 130. That's not even enough horsepower. But it's something, I suppose. I would like to delete that. And then delete those. I don't want them anymore. When these droughts happen, I would like... They're not a lot, but I would like to at least have these windmills producing things. At least just enough power to kind of produce these buildings, what they need. And then if... Yeah, okay. Yeah. My brain's going all over the place, but we got this. I got it figured out. What? Died due to drying out. Oh, they don't last as long as carrots do. Okay, so droughts actually impact potatoes a lot more. I think we're going to build a levee. Right along this edge. We might do it like a double levee here. And then we're going to flood all of this area. Which actually, we did that. So we'll go up to here. So that, oh, it won't flood it. Right? No, it shouldn't flood this. We'll get mighty close, but it shouldn't flood it. What do we do about power? We might have to move the water wheels. Let's see. Well, that's green still. Light green. I mean, we can move the water wheels right here. And then redistribute our power system. I mean, the power grid's already moving down this way anyways. And it's not like we don't have space. And if we flood this, that would put... Actually, no, we'd have to build that levee back up here. Or levee here. We can still utilize that. Yeah, levee right here. We don't have dirt to kind of fill this area in. Unless we divert this water this way, we could use it for power generation right here instead. I mean, that would fit, what, 1, 2? Just about 1 space, 2 water wheels here. 1, 2, whoops, 1. Yeah, that's 2. And then everything down here still stays with water. We cut that off, which would mean that water would not be green anymore. Maybe. I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking. I mean, because that would kind of mix in and potentially wash that away, making... which might give this more greenery. Is that what we're looking for? Probably not. We're looking to just fill this up. That goes out of the map. There's a lot of things we can do. What do we think's best? I don't know. We have 800? We do. Sweet. Sweet. Science points. Yay. I mean, we're building workshops this way anyways. Jesus Christ, this is a lot longer of a workshop than I thought it was. Build that there with that there. Now, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna move power system this way. It's gonna be a lot of destroying stuff. I don't know, it might produce more power because we're pushing it through such a small corridor. And that's gonna be the goal. The other goal is to not flood everything. What we'll do immediately with our power grid is we're gonna put it straight up immediately and move it up 1 level. It's a little bit more expensive this way, but we'll be able to build roads and stuff underneath it. And then power connection blocked. Well, oh, okay. Well, I guess the power connection has to be on the 1st floor. Okay, well, we'll do a T-section with a upward. Yeah, upward, downward. We could just do a T-section right there. And then... hello, Mr. Elbow? Can we not go up? What? Oh, no, we can't because the windmills. Duh. Yes, I'd like to destroy these now. They served a very temporary purpose. We are now done with their temporary purpose, and we do not wish to have these anymore. Marked buildings for destruction. Yes. And then... yes. I feel like I always make these power grids way more complex than they should be. Alright. And if we ever want to expand this, we might be able to just put like another one, another 2 there, or like 1 here. Whichever way the water's moving. Then once that's built and set up, how do we do this? Well, this would have to eventually get destroyed. This water will fill up here. So we would need to make this right here the dam. And then we'll officially be able to redirect this flow that way. Oh yeah, you don't have power because you're not connected to the system yet. Let's delete that guy. And put him over here. We've kind of left that area by itself for longer than it should be. We can delete those stairs. Eventually this will all be connected. I just don't want to destroy the trees. As much as we've wasted wood, I don't want to waste any more. Sweet, and actually we got tons of logs stuff right there. So we actually got plenty just kind of sitting around. Once we get power, well, we're so close to getting power. Let's delete that. Make that the highest priority possible. And then we're gonna add a T intersection there. I'm very glad that these power shafts don't max out. Oh, we're doing it! We're making treated planks! Oh, thank God. Okay. How many treated planks for the large guy? 10. So we'll delete you first. And we're finally gonna be able to get the large water pump. Oh, that took forever, but we finally did it. We're at 600. It's gonna take us, what, 2 or 3 days before we actually completely get enough? Okay, looks like that power grid is up. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll delete him. And then we'll start working on the project. So let's build the dam. Demolish the buildings. Yes. Landscaping. Damn. Because that means we can actually still walk over here. Oh man, This is just a tricky area. Well... Water pump. No, we still need metal. Keep forgetting we need metal. Every time I think of the bad water pump, I always forget we need metal. Okay, once we get this set up and get a little bit more production rolling, and get this side set up for berries, this side will be chestnuts. Once we can get this food, like proper food sorted, wait, we can grow wheat, can't we? Hold on. Yes, we can. It takes 10 days. And if we're gonna make this the food village... we don't have enough for that. Okay. It just kind of hit me all of a sudden. If we're gonna grow wheat, and we're gonna use this side of the village, and do as much food as possible, we can still fill this area out with production because it's got power. These could be chestnuts, although I kind of saw that chestnuts took maybe too long to really... unless you really need a lot more chestnuts. How long does it take for chestnuts? 8 days for 3? Maybe you just need tons of them? We're gonna have to build another wooden staircase down. And it's bad tide, so it really doesn't matter that we're breaking this dam. And then we're gonna build the levee straight across. Actually, yeah, let's just build it straight across. Let's just do that. We'll put that there, and then we'll just boop right across. It's nighttime. When they wake up, we'll finish that build. Oh, sweet. This is almost done. Just a little bit more, and we can connect this pathway up. Let's go, building team! Okay. Actually, we could just place that now, because they'll probably finish that box. Whoa. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that with levees. Alright. And then I think we will want to up one more. If I'm correct, it should be up one more. No, you guys could just take these logs, right? Like, they're right here. If all this does is take logs, just put them in the build. You don't have to take them from the resource storage. Alright, well, they're gonna probably have to work down in the bad tide. Do we have a way of getting them decontaminated when they do? If it's injury to get wet fur, a herbalist would cure the contaminated beavers. Which requires sunflowers, so we need a sunflower field. Yeah, I think we just won't do chestnuts. The more and more I'm thinking about chestnuts, the more I think I'm realizing they kind of just suck. . 'Cause 'suck. 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 last day. We might not be able to get this power online in time. There's bad tide for 2 days. Well, we know it takes 2 days just to get down here. And I want to prioritize these builds. I know. I wonder how much water, or not water, but power that's going to produce once we get this dam built. I'm assuming probably not much. Probably like very minuscule. Oh. Okay, the water's going over and the water's kind of rising. Let's get that path working. And then more landscaping. Another levee. Come on, guys. Last one before the bad water gets here. They did it, and the bad water's here. Okay. I mean, that's still working kind of like the dam. I mean, it's producing 170. Oh, okay. Well, they're still crossing into the bad water. Probably because there's no road on top. You guys should stop doing that. It's very unhealthy. Whoops. Well, they actually might be taking the rubble. Yay, bedtime's over. Are they not taking the rubble? That's it. You guys deserve to get sick. Okay, with this long of a bad tide, let us... It takes metal for contaminant. Oh, we're gonna focus metal next. We are. Okay. Because this killed all of our crops. I'm glad we have a big savings on this stuff, but that hurt. Alright, let's delete that, and let's connect these two paths up. Look at that. It gets a little hairy right here, but honestly, not bad. Let's look at the farm, because we still got 2 people right now. 9 children. For a farm, if we built it, let's say here, it would actually cover just about everything and have a big, nice wheat field. Same with down here. Actually, if we did that, it would have to be up here. Just with how we're changing the environment. Oh, there we go. We finally blocked off enough water that we are... It's not a lot yet. But once we block this one off, it should force water straight through here. You are getting, what, 83 about 100 every once in a while. Although you're cooking. 300. Yep. Alright, so we have plenty of power. We need, what, 520? Both of these produce enough by themselves. Alright, and with that change in the water table, one beaver's contaminated. Well, bye-bye beaver. That actually now puts green area all the way down there. Awesome. Well, that's kind of cool how we changed that. And actually we gave a ton of green area here. If we just go ahead and destroy all this. And then what we'll do is we'll build that farm. 3 contaminated beavers. That's because they were in the bad water when we were deleting things. Yes. Yes. We're just gonna delete that rebel. And then we'll delete that and this. And finally, it's happening. The large water pump. Did it seriously send that rebel way down there? Okay. And then we'll come over here. What do you do? Maple, oak, blueberry, dandelions. Okay, so you do, sunflowers. Is the medical guy... Is it dandelion or sunflowers? Squiggle with 2 leaves. Squiggle with 2 leaves? Not squiggle with 2 leaves. Okay, you're dandelions. Do you cover it down here? Not really, but I bet you if we... let's say we delete those resources. And then put a path down here, I bet you it can cover it. And then that. And ta-da, ta-da. Yep, it can. Alright, we'll make that all dandelions. Which we might, at that point, it might require a second one. I think it was under wood, wasn't it? Yeah, forester. You know, Jimmy, I kind of just... I didn't actually think that that would work. I was just kind of hoping that that would work. I really didn't think that that was actually going to work like that, so I'm very happy it did. A lot of this stuff is kind of just guessing. Yes, I know. You guys are confused on what to do. But we got lots of stuff to destroy. When I mean we got lots of stuff to destroy, we got lots to destroy. I kind of want to get rid of this 93 horsepower. Put a levee or a dam there. Probably a dam. And just kind of force more water through, but I mean... I wonder why that one's moving so much faster than that one. I mean, it's producing power, so I don't really want to take the risk to see if, you know, my thought of that working actually works like that. Whoops. Demolish that one. It covers so much. Okay. I don't know if one farmhouse is going to be enough for this, but we're going to see. Wheat. We'll start here and just kind of start going crazy with it. Like I said, I don't know if one farmhouse is going to cover this. But we have to be able to produce enough food for 2 entire settlements. And have the storage for it. So I guess at this time, it's also... What do you mean you're starving? What do you mean we have no food? We got all these potatoes to harvest. Harvest the potatoes. What are you guys doing? What changed? We didn't even grow the settlement. I guess berries were the only thing that really changed. But like, that shouldn't have been that big of an issue. No, I don't want a farmhouse. I want a forester. Can't believe that caused such a big change. No storage space available. Oh, the planks. Oh, we got plenty of planks now. Oh, wow. Well, no one's working there. That takes 10 days for that. We'll just put 2 workers there. I absolutely can't believe that they just are eating through these potatoes that fast. And carrots. We could probably turn this into more potatoes just based on how fast they're eating this stuff. Alright, so we got dandelions, which, these can actually be dandelion storage. It's not like we need a lot. We just kind of need enough for, the medical stuff. Well-being. Herbalist. Oh, they actually made his little thing different, by the looks of it. It's what? 3x3? Of course, I'm gonna look all over the place to see where I can squeeze it. Even though I don't really need to be squeezing it anywhere. See, look at that, look at that. We could put it right there. But, well, we we got those there. Do we really need that to go there? We could do that, build a house. Well, how would they get to their place? Unless they walked across, walked down. What a waste of space. We could build that there. Alright, we at least got more potatoes now that we've focused these guys on harvesting. And those guys on planting. And hopefully at that point, we will be ready. Oh, that's where our people have gone. Okay. Do we really need that water pump? That accounts for 3. I'm gonna say no. Just to save some space. Bad tide is... I think that's what killed us last time, was... that bad tide killed all of our crops. How do we stop it from killing all of our crops? We divert the water. To divert the water, we gotta spend a lot of wood. To do that, we're gonna need this. It's gotta go all the way across. Okay, so 250, 150. We're gonna build floodgates. We're not gonna survive this bad tide by the time it actually takes to build these floodgates. And with the amount of wood it's gonna take to build these floodgates. Actually, where's all our logs? Oh, up here. I was like, it says we got a lot. And bad tides are only going to keep getting longer and longer. But we gotta find... I mean, this is, I think, going to be the best way to do it. So let's just start building these things. Until, you know, we get explosives. The Floodgate of Doom. And then we'll actually have to demolish that blockage. Let's go over there, build the path. And then demolish that. Make those the highest possible priority, if they can reach it. Yeah, we're kind of starving on food. I might be able to reach that. As they start building that. Okay. This is going to prioritize that stuff. Because we're going to want to harvest as much as we can before that bad tide gets here. And today's the day bad tide starts. It's going to last for 3 days. So we'll start with that, and they're starting with that one down there. Oh, great. Because that's where I wanted that. Let's put that just a little bit higher. And put that just a little bit higher. Alright, second day. We got all these things. Here comes bad tide. We'll just start harvesting. Get all the food you guys can. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Think they're gonna get it? Okay, cool. That's been destroyed. Ah, we'll keep that road there. Those guys are gonna obviously get sick. Oh, we need berries to build antidote. Of course we do. You guys are building in the middle of that first? What? Okay. You know I shouldn't judge, but like, jeez. You guys have some rare, strange priorities to go way out in the middle of the water. Alright, well, you guys will go back to planting. Chestnuts and potatoes. Yeah. Died due to contamination, died due to drying out. So these will instantly die when drying out. Got it. Uh, 200 potatoes. That should last us plenty. Once we can get this wheat field going, it's gonna be heaven. It will be. Definitely when we can, whenever bad tide happens, we close this off. Because this water will actually stay around for a while and keep things green while bad tide happens. Beaver is unwell. Yeah, I know, you guys are getting contaminated. I mean, we could plant blueberries. Like, what, 4 blueberries here? And then have a place to pick them. Well, he's the picking guy. Yeah. Blueberry. I mean, that probably would have been better for blueberries than that for potatoes, but who's counting? Not me. I don't know how to count. I'll be so ready when this is done. Okay, well, things are getting green again. We're going back to planting season. Trees are growing. We got all these trees that die, and they'll continuously die each and every time, even with that there, until we can get that bad water, until we get metal, essentially. How much is that? 600 for a district crossing? Okay. Wheat is back to growing. Okay, and I think at this point we're gonna need more. Oh, well, we got 6 vacancies. So we still got a lot of vacancies. People are starving. And it's gonna take a while for that food to get back up to where we need it. Too bad there's no fish. Well, we got dandelions rocking. We'll need a place for blueberries to be stored. Once those start growing. What am I thinking? How do we do such a thing? I mean, that would be dumb. No, because if we did that, stair... yeah, well, no. Maybe, no, dumb. Dumb idea, dumb idea. Because that's not how that would work. Okay. Actually, would this... No, that wouldn't work because those are there. It's too late, me. Nope, because that's the stairs there. And you could put them there for blueberries. I hate having this 1x3 here. Where do we jam it? Actually, bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't think we'll have enough blueberries stored to actually be able to do this, but at least not for all 3 with the lack of blueberry bushes that we got going. Oh wow, you cover a big area. Let's, for right now, let's make you blueberries. Let's add some blueberry bushes here and there. Get them planted. I mean, the greenery goes pretty deep, and then he'll harvest them. We're out of logs right now. Which makes sense that we're out of logs, just because of the whole death to our entire forest and the floodgate of doom that we're building over here. This is probably the most production I've built out of the short time I've been playing this game, because I think this is the 2nd playthrough I've done. But I'm liking this map better than the first map I played. Oh yeah, this one large water pump does so much. People are eventually gonna start dying from starvation, because we're about to get carrots. Okay, about to get some type of food at least. Those take what, 12 days to grow, then 12 days to produce. So 24 days in total. And if we get another bad tide before this is built, which we most likely will, then we are in for some trouble. Oh, yep, people are starving. The starvation's happening. We're down to 13 adults now. Uh-oh. Is this the end? Did we die from starvation of bad water? 13. 12. Eat, people, eat! Harvest the carrots faster! 11. Oh, geez. Everything's going downhill. 10. Well, we still don't have enough. 9. Oh, man. I mean, the farmers are the most important. These are the highest priority workers. Get as much of the food in as possible. Just to give us a surviving chance. Man, that bad water really screwed us. We're at 9. We were at 40 people. Now we're at 9. Just eat. Don't focus on farming everything. You guys can eat, right? Please? Okay. Well, I think at this point, we have 9 people. One person's planting. I think we're gonna have... Yeah, he's replanting everything. Oh, come on, guys. Let's turn that down and make that also a high priority. Because then we'll at least have someone cooking potatoes, which will triple the amount that we have, definitely since we're harvesting potatoes now. Everyone ate. Awesome. Okay. And 1 potato makes 4 potatoes, grilled potatoes. Okay. Yeah, doesn't matter about you guys working here. It's like, we don't need... As long as the farms have people, it's all that's gonna matter right now, just to give us some food. And then eventually, I want to make that the next highest. Get them both bacon potatoes, just so we can get our stocks back up. Okay. I think you're able to go back to doing what you were doing. I don't want to make that a lower priority than what it is. You're still planting trees, but I want you to at least go start cutting some trees down, because we're gonna need some wood. Yeah, we're fine with water. No, that's normal priority. That doesn't matter. I gotta go back through all my priorities. It's been a while since we've had an issue. Okay, so we at least got... Because the lack of logs means we won't have cooked potatoes. So at least getting some logs in will mean we can keep cooking potatoes. We've got the potatoes replanted. Not all the way, but we're working on it. Oh, great. Okay, well... yeah. I don't like this at all. I mean, we might not have a big enough population that the next bad tide isn't gonna hurt us that bad. Maybe. We never got to build the wall that we needed to build. Okay, but I mean, the population's kind of coming back. We're pausing you. I don't know why you're still in there. We don't need those. Medium priority. Harvest the wheat. Where are we gonna throw the wheat, though? That's a good question. Where are we gonna put the wheat? Okay. They can at least store some of it. We will need a builder, so let's take you down. There's the builder. He's gonna go start building stuff. Hopefully the correct stuff. No, he's not gonna build the correct stuff. Okay. Build those, please. And then, it doesn't matter if bad tide comes, just harvest all the wheat that's grown. Okay, we're getting trees done. You're gonna actually hold the wheat. We can find it. Cattail root, cattail flower, wheat. Wheat. Okay. So that will be able to hold 50. We might be able to survive this. Might. I want that a higher priority, please. I know you want to build the bad tide walls. But sadly, bad tide walls aren't as important as food. Just saying, Mr. Worker. 4 days of bad tide. Alright. Yay. Population is growing in size. Keep that as berries for right now. We're at least getting more harvests in. We need more places for grilled potatoes. Well, that has place for grilled potatoes. Let's put that on normal priority. Put that back to that priority. Because maybe he will be able to go into there, make more grilled potatoes, and increase our hold of them. He wants water. Okay. They're full on wheat. Those two places are full on wheat. Let's get 2 builders into there, if possible. And then we need... We can actually build 2 of these. Takes gears and planks. Build both of those like that. And then... Oh, I don't want to see that. Boop. I think I did that. I should have built the road first. There's bad tide. Well, we got food. We don't really have a population anymore, so I guess we're good on food for a little bit. I mean, the wheat's done for. So I guess let's just put people over there. Put you normal, back to normal priority with 3 people. Back to normal priority. You're back to normal. You're back to normal. You're back to normal. We'll put everything back to normal priority. Which actually I think the quicker way of doing that is... Where is it? No. Storage, power, well-being, migration. I think it's workplaces. Well, actually, I think it's this button. Priorities. Normal, priority. Oh, cool. I can just do schwonk. Schwonk. I don't know what wasn't normal priority, but now it's all back to normal priority. Yeah, so we got plenty of food, plenty of water, and we're getting trees to get logs. And we're gonna finish at some point building all this. And the goal will be, of course, floodgate up, bad water goes this way and diverts, and we keep the fresh water over here. Because since this is a dam, the fresh water will eventually slow down and stop once it gets to a certain point. So that's the master plan, and I think actually the great starvation, the great potato famine will have caused us to actually be able to survive this quite easily. And then we'll be able to build the rest of these walls. Thank God. And then after that, hopefully we can actually focus on a lot more food to be able to supply 2 large settlements. That's, of course, right now our goal is to get enough food to supply 2 large settlements, but I mean, if we're right now struggling just to support 40 people. I mean, beavers, not people, beavers. Then, how are we supposed to support a whole another district to get us metal? Alright, eventually people are gonna start going back to pumping water. I don't want to really make them do the priority of it. But if I gots to, I gots to. Got that one guy building everything. I mean, they got kids again. We got 5 children. He's got a lot of replanting. Oh, well, he's not replanting because that guy's there. Hey, dude. Someone go plant some trees so we can get more wood. So it does 2 at a time. At least with the planks, we got infinite amounts of planks right now. How many more does he need? Oh, he needs logs. You know they're gonna put this down in the history books. And we're actually gonna make that a priority. Just because of we're gonna need to refill our water supply. Can you prioritize the pine trees, please? Those are our most important things. Dandelions are fine. It's the pine trees that matter the most. Such a long walk. Guess I could have put, like, stairs here, but it is right on the edge of our district. Eventually, once we get more, once these children grow up, 70%, 89%. He died. Well, we're kind of fighting old age and not old age. It works at the inventors. I think the inventors aren't going to be that high priority, guys. We definitely have more priorities than getting research. Oh, we're getting close. I mean, not really. I think we're still kind of far away from it, but I consider this getting close. We've made a lot of progress for that. Okay, good. He's still getting wood. He's still prioritizing planting pine trees. I mean, as long as we're getting these resources. Okay, we got 110 wheat. Eventually, once we build those, and then the bakery, which, let's look at the bakery. Oh, okay. Because this is gonna require another farm over here anyways. But we could just put the bakery there, unless I have an idea. Like a medium warehouse. And then bakery on top of medium warehouse. Like it? No? Maybe? It's an idea. Okay, they're at least harvesting still. Go, my little building beavers, go! Oh, the population's growing. Yeppers? Yeppers to what, Jimmy? I don't know what you're saying yeppers for. Just 2 more logs. We'll finish that one today, finish that one tomorrow, so on and so forth. Warehouse layout. Yeah, I like to utilize stacking things on top of each other. At least as much as I can. Makes everything a lot more compact. Granted, it gets hard to build, like when you're building these roads underneath. But, and like you can't even see what's under here. But it's cool. Can we finish this before the next big issue? That's the question. I mean, we got 16 logs. And we've now hit the point where we're not getting logs anymore. It's gonna take them such a long time for it to grow again. So, and at that point, I think they're gonna start putting planks and gears inside that. Actually, no, they'll probably put the rest of the planks in. Once that's built. I mean, we're getting close. Let's build. I mean, they're free. Lumberjack flag. And then lumberjack flag. Harvest. Harvest. So that whenever they get done putting things into these buildings. I mean, trees are still... Actually, we're still making log progress. So it's not the worst thing possible. As we get more people, more buildings are getting filled up. I think we do have enough buildings at this point. We need to expand the population. But, you know, yeah, we'll actually focus on some replanting, because replanting's a lot faster. Oh! Yeah, we really are now waiting on logs. Sweet. Oh, I'm getting excited. 16. Okay, where are people working? The 3 are working in there. Perfect. Those 3 are going crazy. We got the dude making as many grilled potatoes as possible. He's focused on pine. Those 2 are doing wood. Inventors aren't important right now. Same with that. Herbalist isn't important. Is that farm working? No, not yet. He's making gears. Gears aren't important. You can find a better job. Hey. There you go. Be a farmer. As much as you tried production. Okay. Yep, we're putting planks and gears in. Oh! Okay, it's a drought. It's a drought. Whew. Okay. Not so worried that it's a drought. Okay, they're still operating at full strength. At first, I thought it was bad tide, and I was like, oh, we need more trees. But no, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go to that one next. Okay, well, you were a farmer. You really just are trying to avoid as much farming as possible, aren't you? I don't know how I feel about him. But we're getting logs, so that's fine. And lots of them. Alright. I think they're going to prioritize these buildings first. We'll wipe out all the logs up here. Delete that. We'll wipe out all the logs down here next. Let's let the water free roam. I'm excited to see how this drought's gonna work for this area, now that we got this dam here. I mean, we're still replanting stuff. It's taken us a while. You can go back to not prioritizing anything. Oh! We're getting close! Once we finish this double floodgate, we will call it a night. We just gotta finish it. Okay, well, I mean, at least these oak trees up here are giving us tons of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Sweet. Farms are coming back online. Will we survive the drought? That is the question. How long is the drought? I think that's actually my next question. Because what we'll probably do is end up pausing the large water pump. So we'll pause the large water pump just for drought day. We got almost a week of drought. The rest of these guys, just normal priority that. Normal priority that. Okay, we got 2 cooks. I mean, we should be able to keep our trees, even though, because there's the drought. It's going to go all the way down and around. It should stop here. Just we'll kind of watch it. Yay! There's the drought. The drought stopped. But that stopped. So now we keep our greenery. And we'll keep this greenery around here a little longer. Just because it's, you know, a lot deeper in this area. which means we'll also be still growing our trees. Which actually is this is really gonna help us in the long run. Oh, we got blueberries. Let's make that a normal priority up there. Because now that we got some blueberries, people are eating the blueberries. But that tiny amount of blueberries that we got, at some point, we'll be able to be... Oh, we need paper. Oh. Oh, okay. Again, I continuously forget about the multiple steps that we need for things. Did you really prioritize those over the wheat fields? Because we don't need planks and we don't need gears. So we're just going to make those things a minor priority compared to farming, cooking, and quite literally everything else that gives us resources. Alright, it looks like we might survive this entire drought definitely with how large this water source is that we got. Because we don't really need to pump water with these 2 medium water tanks. He's still harvesting logs up here. Oh, looks like he's got nothing left to do. So we'll take him off of that. And then... that should be the last little bit of logs that we need for that to be finished. Oh! It's done! Oh, the Great Wall! Look at that! We can now divert our water, or the bad water, down here. And we should be able to keep our fresh water good for potentially the entire bad water time. Granted, we'll lose power since our power system is downstream of it. But that doesn't matter for at least this district. This is kind of the food district at this point. Definitely now that we're planting wheat, we're gonna get that wheat rolling. Wheat flour. You will also work on wheat flour. And then we'll start rolling that wheat out. Now, at this point, I'm kind of curious to see, will this upper area of water last us the full 6 days? It might not. It's getting a little, I think it's what, halfway down? 250 for the large warehouse. I want a bigger warehouse for this wheat. So I'm thinking, well, I mean, if we're gonna be doing all this wheat production out here, we could build a staircase up here just for the wheat. We will need 2 farms. Back to back, just one harvest, one plants. Um, we can also build the warehouse out here. Drought ended. We actually kept our water and everything. Awesome. Awesome possums. Just because before I forget, I'm gonna just do this now. It's like the very edge of town. I don't like that I'm putting it out here. Definitely if this is where the wheat's gonna be turned into, it kind of makes sense at this point. Unless we start actually building platforms out in the middle of the water, which we could. We 100% could build platforms out in the middle of the water. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I can convince myself super easily. Let's do that. Not super fast, but as fast as we can. Oh, wow. This might actually last us all the way down, because water's continuously evaporating all the time if it's not being continuously supplied. So I'm actually going to be very impressed if we last the entire time. With no added water for 6 days. And it takes about a day to 2 days for this water to get down here. Oh, a little bit of a flood. Not bad, not bad. And then we can unpause that. Make that a medium priority, just so we could get water for the next day. A little bit of a flood, actually. Yeah, I know. I'm flooding things. But I'm just trying to regulate how fast this water flows in. So when it comes all the way screaming back in, we gotta regulate it just a little bit. And then this big warehouse is going to hold the wheat. Because I know I'll forget if I don't do this now. And then this medium warehouse is gonna hold the bread. Unless, you know, the warehouse is... Unless the bread is, like, gets built, not built, but, starts crazy producing. We'll just kind of keep it right now as a 200 instead of a 1200. Alright. That, so far, is what we got going for Timberborn. At least in 4 hours. Well, a lot of setbacks, but, I mean, we've kind of squeezed this village into this tight, I can't say a tight area. I mean, we need a bigger population, which we're still working on. We still got 4 free beds. So next time we get on, we'll definitely have to build more homes. So that will definitely be a thing that we need to do. We got lots of jobs that need to be filled, and not enough people. But it's good to come back to it. It's interesting to see some of the little things. I'm definitely enjoying this map a lot better than the first map I started on. I think it's added a lot more challenges to what I had, but the beginner-friendly map was definitely beginner-friendly. And I've kind of built some large feats that I didn't think I was going to be able to do. Let me hit pause here. Other than that, thank you all for showing up to this. Definitely since it's an extremely late night stream. And we got one more stream for the week. It will be tomorrow. Then I won't be streaming again until closer to the end of the year. Probably around like the 28th. Just to give it a kind of close little bit of a date. The plan is that we'll still be uploading to YouTube if I can figure out how to cut some of these VODs down. Or at least find good places to cut them. But we'll still try to upload to YouTube as the weeks progress. We got some stuff for you guys there. And if you aren't following the YouTube, or at least like the content that you see, links down below. Give us a follow. I always appreciate it. And other than that, we'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Might go back to squad, and we might come back to this. I'm not 100% sure yet. Until then, we'll see you guys on the next one.